University. Christ University, please come forward. Quick. Thank you. Okay, managing. Okay, yeah, yeah. Mahajans. Now, Christ University, please come. Okay, the next team is SBRR Mahajanas First Grade College, Mysore. Please come forward. Teams, please come forward, quick. Sapient College of Commerce and Management, Mysore, kindly be ready. Sapient College of Commerce and Management, Mysore, kindly be ready. Okay. Yeah. Sapient College of Commerce and Management, Mysore, please come forward. The next team is St. John's Medical College. St. John's Medical College, kindly be ready. Alamein Pre-University College. Yeah. Okay. After Alamein, Vivekananda Pre-University College. Okay. Just wait here, tell me. Vivekananda Pre-University College. We finished Joseph University? Okay. SJCC A and B. SJCC A and B. I'll just make the announcement. SJCC A and SJCC B, are you all here? SJCC A and SJCC B, kindly come forward, please. Now, after that, St. Joseph's Pre-University College. They've come? Okay. SJU girls, please come forward. Yeah. SJCC A and B. SJU girls. Any other team that is here? Any other team here? Okay. How many of y'all are here? Two teams. Okay. SJI PUC, both the teams come forward, boys and girls. One after the other. SJI PUC, boys and girls, please come one after the other. Okay. Calling also the College Student Council. College Student Council, kindly be ready after this. And after that will be the SJCC OSA committee. Also, kindly all the umpires, please come forward. Umpires, please come forward for a photograph. All the umpires are wanted. Please come forward. SJCC Student Council, be ready. Y'all are ready. I can see y'all. Thank you. SJCC Student Council, and after that, SJCC OSA Committee. The OSA committee is here. Yes. Oh, all are, the SJCC OSA committee is all with, oh, I have to come down too. And after that, the Colgate team. The Colgate team after that. We have the umpires here, please? Okay. Brian. Yeah. Who's Sanjit? Yeah. Can you all kindly settle down? We are going to have, after this, we will have the dignitaries on the stage. Mr. Sandeep Somesh, would you kindly escort the dignitaries on the stage. Mr. Sandeep Somesh, I have the honor and privilege of inviting on stage the gentleman cricketer, the one and only Mr. Rahul Dravid. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Our rector, Dr. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez. Our principal, Dr. Reverend Father Charles Lasrado. Our OSA president, Mr. Shankar Jagannathan. Hockey legend, Mr. Anil Aldrin. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Our sports director, Dr. Asha Ramamurthy. Mrs. Pushpa Subbaya, Vice President, Yes for Hockey. And Miss Shilpa Shri, our sponsor, Colgate Total, Director of Communications and ESR. How about another big round of applause? SJCC is the only college in Karnataka ranked in the top 100 commerce colleges for 9 consecutive years by the Ministry of Education, Government of India, which is done by NRFI, National Institutional Ranking Framework. Dear fathers, Rector Dr. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez and Dr. Reverend Father Charles Lasardo, under your guidance, leadership, and dedication, you all have brought them to this level. Also, the Week magazine and India Today have ranked SJCC in the top 10 and the top dozen colleges. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'd like to invite Mr. Shankar Jagannathan, our OSA president, to welcome the gathering.
Good day to all of you. I welcome all the participants for the hockey tournament. Wish you all a competitive, sporting, and a winning tournament to each and every one of you. And on the dais, I welcome all of you to this event. As all of you know, St. Joseph's College has a renowned legacy in sporting. Cricket and hockey are the two famous sports which embellish our sporting tradition. Especially with regard to hockey, there are 4 critical information that I wanted to share. One is, we have 4 prominent Asian gold medalists from our college. One of them is on the dais here. We have one more here in the audience, Sandeep, and Ashish, and Timaya are the other 2. We have 3 people who are Olympians from our college. We again have one here. We have Ashish, and we have a 2-time Olympian, which is Uttapa. Then we have 2 other players who have represented India in hockey, Mr. Prakash and Mr. Karyappa. In addition, there is one person that hockey lost, but cricket gained, and we are happy that we have Rahul Dravid here. We are thankful to the sponsors, Colgate, Total, for making this event happen. We are thankful to Pushpa, who's S for Hockey, whose team seeded this event and helped us have it. About 2 months back, we had the alumni hockey tournament here where we had about 7 teams participate. And that's when this idea got seeded. And I'm so happy to see all of us here in the room. I wish this tournament a success. And I hope this triggers the IPL kind of a movement for hockey, where we can see hockey back again, India back again as the world champion. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Shankar Jagannathan, for that inspiring speech. Now, I would like to invite our principal, Dr. Reverend Father Charles Lasrado. But before I do that, I would like to say a few words. I'm honored, privileged, and happy to say Father has dedicated 40 years of his life and celebrated 40 years of priesthood. A big thank you from all of us, and wishing you, maybe you could score a century with Rahul Dravid's blessing. Yeah, I wish. Father, please, the stage is all yours.
Good afternoon, everybody. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez, Rector and President of the program today, Mr. Rahul Dravid, our chief guest, Mr. Shankar Jagannathan, President of Old Student Association of SJCC, all the dignitaries on the days, and dear sports persons. I'm delighted to have you from 17 different teams gathered here to revive hockey. Hockey playing teams in Bangalore has come down drastically during the last 20 years. Now I'm very happy to see from Mysore, 2 teams have come, St. John's College, Medical College, and so many youngsters from PUC colleges have also come. It is delight to see revival of hockey through the support of St. Joseph's College of Commerce Old Student Association. When we celebrate legacy of St. Joseph's College of Commerce, we celebrate far more than academic excellence. We celebrate an institution that is always believed that true education is not only brilliant minds, but also resilient bodies, disciplined characteristics, and inspiring leaders. SJCC's contribution to sport is not incidental. In the 1980s, Father Walter Andrade revived sporting culture at SJCC. He was ably supported by our physical education director, Mr. Madan, who was a director for almost 2 decades. And that legacy is continued by Dr. Asha, our present sporting director. And her dedication and commitment for the sport is really remarkable. And sports and academics go hand in hand at SJCC. There is thoughtful balance between academics and athletics that enabled students to pursue excellence in both the arenas. The inspiring story of Rahul Dravid, who is with us as chief guest, whose teachers ensured that he never had to choose between cricket and education, and remains a timeless example of college's student-centered philosophy of balancing both academics and sport. Nurturing this environment, the college has produced world-class sports persons. In cricket, we have Rahul Dravid, Brijesh Patel, Carlton Salrana, and Sadanand Vishwanath, who made India proud. At Ranji level, we have Prakash Rathod, Shivir Tharapur, Jaswant, Barrington Rowland, Ranjit Kanvilkar, and recently Devdutt Padikkal. And even more recently, who represented India under 19, Samit Dravid, Mr. Rahul Dravid's son, Samarth Nagaraj, Kartikeya KP, Anishwar Gautam, Shubhang Hegde. And in hockey, we have Ashish Ballal, Anil Adrian, and S.K. Uttappa, who represented India for the Olympics, and Asian Games champions, Sandeep Somesh, M.K. Prakash, then more recently, Nikhil Timmaya, and A.D. Karyappa, and even more recently is Manav Madappa and Poovanna. Poovanna his journey was remarkable. In the inter-university teams, he excelled, and he represented India under 19 for the hockey and won the prestigious medal for the first time for the country by sole goal in the finals. That is the Poovanna, upcoming hockey player. And along with Samit Dravid, we have Samarth in the cricket, and we have Naisha Shetty is a national champion for swimming, and Rujula Ramegowda in badminton. She is ranking national level number 3. The sporting legacy at SJCC reminds us that victory is measured not merely by medals, but by the values of discipline, teamwork, perseverance, and integrity. These are the qualities that define champions in sport and in leadership and in life. As we celebrate 75 years of BCom at SJCC, let us honor the proud tradition and recommit ourselves to nurturing talent which has been done in the generations before, and we will continue to excel in the classroom as well as in the sports arena. So let every classroom build character, and every playground build champions. Today, we celebrate not just where we have been, but also extraordinary spirit that continues to run, kick, serve, and score. Forever blue and white. God bless you and wish you all the best.
Thank you, Dr. Reverend Father Charles Lasrado. Before I call our rector, Dr. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez, I have a small trivia. Our hockey legends here, Anil Aldrin and Sandeep Somesh, have been classmates from St. Anthony's Boys, then at St. Joseph's Boys, and later here at St. Joseph's College of Commerce. Who was 1 year their junior and followed them at all the 3 educational institutions? You might win a trip to the next, World Cup, which is going to be held between Belgium and Netherlands. Who's going to answer the trivia question? Who was 1 year their junior and followed them at all the 3 educational institutions? The one and only, here he is, Rahul Dravid. Dr. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez, we'd like to invite you on stage.
Good evening to all of you. Our chief guest, dear Rahul Dravid, all the dignitaries on the dais, and my dear students. Father Charles, the principal, has spoken to you all the legacy of the institution, especially when it comes to sports. I always loved the students who really gave their best, not only in the sports field, but also in the classroom. One thing I enjoyed in my long stint I had in SJCC for almost 18 years, early in the morning I used to come, I see a bunch of students at 6 o'clock coming and practicing. And those days we used to start classes at 9, and they used to sweat and they go and sit in the classroom. And I know the difficulty of other students. And then slowly I made a provision for them. I told especially the footballers, please, before you go to the class, have a shower. I have made a nice shower room for you all. Make sure that have a shower and go to the classroom. Otherwise, other students will have a difficulty. So, dear students, management and the faculty members always have encouraged. There is a beautiful tradition. Even today it continues. Students may not be in the college, and he is on the roll. Exams are nearing, and student has hardly spent 10 days in the class, doesn't know anything, but just before the exam, there are more than willing staff members and the committed teachers to sit with the sports person to coach them, prepare them for the exam. That is something beautiful of SJCC. I thank, especially reviving this, because as I was coming in, I just spoke to Father Charles and others who were there in the principal's room. Sometimes, whenever we have competition, maximum 3 teams or 4 teams, hockey matches, college level I'm speaking. And there are hardly any schools promoting hockey. I'm glad now we have so many teams, and also there are other small schools are reviving this spirit of hockey game. I'm very glad that so many of you have come here, and I'm sure you will have an enjoyable time. Thank you, the sponsors, and especially the OSA, Shankar, for taking the initiative, and Brian taking the lead for this. I wish you all the best, and God bless the institution.
Thank you, Dr. Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez. I have the honor of just introducing one great hockey player who's here, former India captain at the 1996 Atlanta Olympics and 1998 Asian Games gold medalist, Anil Aldrin. Can we have a big round of applause? I would like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Rahul Dravid, to speak a few words, but I don't know how to introduce him. There's no need to introduce him. He is a gentleman, cricketer, and he set an example for so many, not just in India, throughout the world. And we thank you for being here. Mr. Rahul Dravid, kindly address us.
Father Charles, Father Daniel, the other dignitaries on the dais, all the teachers at SJCC, all the budding hockey players, my friends and seniors, Sandeep, Anil. I think coming back here to SJCC brings back some really lovely memories. For me. I spent 5 of truly, I think, some of the most wonderful years of my life here at St. Joseph's College of Commerce. It were 5 years in which I can honestly say that I grew and developed as a cricket player. I came from St. Joseph's Boys High School as a 16-year-old and left here as a 21-year-old. I represented Karnataka in the Ranji Trophy when I was in college here. Went on to represent India a couple of years after I left college. So I truly grew as a cricketer here. But more importantly, I think those 5 years helped me really grow as a person. And I think, I think for me that is one of the great lasting legacies of the Jesuit institutions. And I've been lucky and privileged to be a part of St. Joseph's Boys High School and St. Joseph's Commerce College all my student life. And I think, like Father Charles rightly said, it is the Jesuit fathers who truly understood the importance of the classroom, of importance of education, of importance of service to society, but also the importance that sports and arts plays in the all-round development of an individual. And I think I was very lucky that I was able to experience that and got all the support that I needed to be able to not only study in the college, but also to be able to pursue sport in the college. And like Father Daniel rightly said, I think to support a sportsman in any of a college or anyone who is pursuing excellence or pursuing a high level of performance in another field outside of studies requires a certain level of sacrifice and support, of course, from the principal and the administration in the college, but also from the teachers. And I was really lucky that, we had the kind of teachers during my time who would take trouble to ensure that whenever we needed help or whenever I needed support, they were more than willing to do that. And I think that's something that, I can be really, truly grateful for. And I can see that in this, in starting the hockey tournament here, in reviving the hockey tournament, I know that Sandeep and Anil, Sandeep keeps talking to me about it quite a lot, the importance of reviving hockey, another sport that I truly loved. Played a lot of hockey in school. Was very fortunate and very lucky to play with people like Anil Aldrin and Sandeep Somesh for two reasons. One reason was because of them, we were generally a very strong hockey team, and we would end up winning the Centenary Shield or the Father Eric Vaz tournament. We would win those tournaments thanks to these two guys. But also it was a good lesson for me, because when I used to see them play hockey and I used to play with them, I realized that no, I'm better off playing cricket and trying to focus on cricket, because hockey is not going to take me anywhere. They were that good. But it was great fun. I loved playing hockey. It was a great team sport. It was lovely to be a part of. And yes, some really, really great memories of playing hockey in school. Unfortunately, when you came to college, I think the standard of hockey in college was too good for someone like me, and I had to kind of stick to playing cricket while these guys continued to play hockey and play in the hockey tournaments. But, I think they've been so passionate about trying to revive hockey and get more young boys and girls to participate and play in hockey, which I think is really important, because it's such a phenomenal sport to be a part of. India has such an incredible history and a legacy and a tradition in hockey, and I think we're continuing to, while we don't have been able to reach those heights and standards as we had in the past, but I'm glad to say, at least now recently, I have been seeing that we have been quite successful. I think in the Paris Olympics we were able to win the bronze medal as well. So I think there is a slight revival of hockey, and people like Sandeep and Anil, and with people like Yes for Hockey coming forward and encouraging more boys and girls to play hockey. I think it's only going to go forward and only going to become better and better. To all the young boys and girls that are part of this hockey event, a part of this hockey tournament, I'd like to wish you all the very best. I hope you have a great tournament. I hope it's played in the right spirit. It is played competitively, but it's also played in the right spirit, in the right sense of camaraderie. I think tournaments like this, of course, they are about, trying to win the tournament and trying to win the trophy. But it's also a great opportunity for so many of you to be able to interact with each other. You come from, as I was hearing, I think 17 institutions, 17 colleges. It's a great opportunity for you all to make friends, interact with other people, get to know other people. And that's exactly what sports should be about. Not everyone is going to be lucky, like Sandeep, Anil, or myself, to be able to go on and play for the country. But there is so much that, sport can give you. There's so much that sport teaches you. There's so much that you learn from sport that will carry you for the rest of your life. And I hope that you will use these 2 days to do that. My congratulations again to the OSA, who I know continue to be very, very active and continue to support the college. My congratulations to the college as well for conducting this tournament and yet again showing that the St. Joseph's College of Commerce, and I know that now obviously experiencing that as a student, but luckily enough able to experience that as a parent and seeing that legacy of supporting studies and sport continues. Not only I was privileged to get it, but I'm lucky to see that even my son is today lucky to be a part of being able to experience what it's like to be a Josephite and to get that level of support to be able to pursue his dreams. So my thanks to St. Joseph's College of Commerce for conducting this hockey tournament. Thanks to Colgate for sponsoring this event. Again, it seems like a little bit of a old students kind of association. I think Prabha, who was our senior in college as well, now heads Colgate. So she was probably doing more studying than me and Sandeep and Anil were doing. But but yeah, it's just great to see so many people coming together to put this together. Privileged and happy to be a part of it. And thank you so much. And it's lovely to see all of you.
How about another big round of applause? That was wonderful, really inspiring. Thank you, Mr. Rahul Dravid. I think we can just call you Rahul. The first and only time India won the World Cup was in 1975 in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, under Ajit Pal Singh when India beat Pakistan 2-1. The next World Cup hockey will be held soon, hosted by Netherlands and Belgium from August 15th to the 30th, 2026. Of course, Harmanpreet Singh is our captain and Craig Fulton, our South African coach. But we need people like Sandeep Somesh and Anil Aldrin to take over. Yes, how about that? Okay, I'd like to invite Mr. Sandeep Somesh to give us the vote of thanks. But before that, Sandeep is the 1998 Asian Games gold medalist, former coach, Indian women's hockey team, hockey commentator, and co-founder of Yes for Hockey. I played hockey for my batch, and I ran around in circles with Sandeep and Anil Aldrin. So here you are, Sandeep.
Thank you, Leslie. You're a lot older, that's why you ran around in circles, so you may know. But yes, this is going to take a while, so please do bear with me. Like Rahul said, Rahul, Anil, and myself played hockey in school in St. Joseph Boys High School. And we were a year senior, and when we came into Commerce College, at that point in time, we were just building the hockey team in Commerce College. We were short of players. And when Rahul came to the first PUC, I told him, Rahul, you need to play on the hockey team. We had a good left half in MK Prakash. We had Anil at the back. I was playing in the center. We needed a right half. And I said, Rahul, you have to come and play. He said, no, I want to focus on cricket. I've done my bit for hockey in school. So yes, Rahul, it's thank you and wonderful of you to have graced this occasion here. Very often when I've reached out to Rahul for the little events I conduct and do for hockey, he has always obliged. So thank you so much, Rahul. You have been an absolute great ambassador for the college, for cricket, for sport, and I just think for humanity. So thank you for your time here. To our rector, Father Reverend Daniel, he has another function to go to right now, I know, and I'm keeping him up. But thank you, Father, for making time to be here for this inauguration of this first inter-college five-a-side. To the principal, Father Charles, he has been ever so encouraging whenever you wanted to do an event here at Commerce College. So much so, there are exams going on right now, and we couldn't move this tournament for various reasons. If just Brian was bold enough to request Father, move the exam, he might have done that. So thank you, Father, for the encouragement that you have showered on us all along. And it is because of the support that we get from you, we are able to do what we want to do for hockey and for sport. All this would not have been possible without the help of our sponsor. Like Rahul said, it is pretty much event of the alumni of SJCC. Prabha Narasimhan, the CEO of Colgate, happens to be a classmate, so it was just a phone call to her and said, this is what we want to do, would you be able to help us? And she said, of course, why not? And Shilpa Shri is here from Colgate, representing Colgate. So thank you for all the support. This would not have been possible, without your support. We are definitely trying to do something very different as far as hockey is promoted at the college level, and we do need people like yourself to come and support us. Thank you. Anil and myself have played a fair bit of hockey right from our days in Anthony's, through Boys High School, through Commerce College, in Sai Hostel, on the Indian team. I enjoyed playing alongside him on the Indian team, enjoyed playing against him when we played in the domestic circuit. He was playing for his employer, Air India. I was with Bharat Petroleum. And since I have the mic, I may go on to add that we got the better of you most often. Yeah, so thank you, Ali, for being here. It was at very short notice, and he's been wonderful, and he's been a great ambassador for hockey. Fought his way up, and he's doing a lot with us at Yes for Hockey to promote the sport. Also like to thank our OSA president. Without him and the secretary Brian, who sits down there but does a whole lot of work, and he's been talking about having an intercollegiate for some time now. It's, I think, 2-3 years now we've been planning it. And like they say, until your planets align, it will not happen. And I guess it's aligned now. So thank you to the president. Thank you, Brian, for pushing this and keeping us going. To the sports director, Asha, I mean, she's down with so many things to do. Every time I walked into her office, she was busy with I don't know how many things. In spite of that, she made the time to reach out to colleges and send out the invite. And thank you so much for supporting us. Of course, to Pushpa Subbai, who's a former hockey player herself, he's been very, very instrumental in what we are doing at the grassroots level for the government schools. Yes for Hockey as an organization has adopted 7 government schools where we are teaching the children the game of hockey. So thank you for making time to be here, Pushpa. To all the participating teams, it is excellent to see you all here. In fact, as late as 2 days back, I still had calls from colleges wanting to play this tournament. And thank you for the interest you have shown. It gives us a lot of confidence to take it to the next level. We have 3 teams from Mysore who have turned up. I had calls from teams in Coog who wanted to come and play, but obviously we didn't have enough space to keep them in. So thank you to all the participating teams. And of course to the press that is seated here. Thank you so much for making time, coming here to cover this event. It is a crucial year as far as hockey is concerned. The World Cup, the Asian Games, which automatically becomes a qualified ground for the Olympics. And I think it is just the right moment that we have this hockey tournament. So thank you all. May you all go on to have a good tournament. Enjoy yourselves, and may the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandeep, for those lovely words. I just have an announcement. The snack boxes will be distributed, so the teams kindly stay here. Outside, yeah, outside. The snack boxes will be outside. So please collect your snack boxes. So after this, we will have the hockey downstairs. And then after that, we will have the Platinum and Jubilee logo unveiling. So we'll try to do that as quick as possible. So thank you once again for all of the teams and for our dignitaries on the dais. Thank you. The teams, kindly be seated here. Please don't leave. Please be seated here. I have instructions.
First match they should be ready.
They will take Just take him here. Hello. Hello. We are now ready to watch Rahul Dravid in action. Not on the cricket pitch, but on the hockey ring. Give a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, SJCC, what are you doing? Louder! That's it, that's the spirit of SJCC.
What a lovely pleasure. Both the captains.
Exactly.
Both the captains. Both the captains. Sandeep, you are right. What? Second hand, Sandeep also?
Where is Sandeep Somesh?
Yeah, I was like, I don't
Sandeep
know.
Somesh is here. So all ready to watch Dravid in action, yes or no? Yes. Louder, yes. Okay, now here he goes. The one and only gentleman cricketer is
stick.
now
Anyway,
a
one more stick.
hockey player. Yeah, Sandeep Somesh is here.
Anyone has one stick, hockey stick, one more hockey stick.
Ali there. Ready with it.
Some strategy is happening here. They are in need of some more hockey sticks, so he's been getting it. Watch for some deadly tackles by Rahul Dravid, Anil Aldrin and Sandeep Somesh. Sandeep Somesh and Anil Aldrin are Olympics gold medalists. And here he's in action. Watch him! Give a big round of applause. Louder! Okay, he's ready for another tackle. Oh, good stop. Oh, lovely, beautiful. Great stick work. If Dravid did not take up cricket, he would have represented India in hockey for sure.
One last shot. Sir, bags
We'd like to call the principals for a photo session. Thank you, Rahul Dravid, for gracing our occasion. Another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Overseas President, Mr. Shankar Jagannathan, our Registrar, Mr. Raj Singwani, and the Head of the Department of Commerce, Dr. Yusuf.
Thank you, everyone. May I request everyone to kindly be seated.
From Ignatius's dream, our story took flight, led by Jesuits with faith as our light. Where minds are awakened and hearts learn to serve, shaping lives with purpose, compassion, and nerve.
For 75 years, Through triumph and test, we have nurtured young minds to become their very best. Beyond every ford and every soaring six, true greatness is built on values that persists.
Today, we honor a legacy steadfast and true, built by countless hands and hearts that always grew. 3/4 of a century, one enduring flame. Welcome to a celebration worthy of its name.
On behalf of the management and the entire Josephite family, we warmly welcome you to the inauguration and unveiling of Platinum Jubilee logo.
Every meaningful journey begins with gratitude, and every lasting legacy is sustained by grace. As we celebrate our rich heritage and look towards the future with hope, let us invoke God's blessings upon this institution and all who are part of its continuing story. I invite Dr. Veenu Joy, Head of the Department of Business Administration, to lead us in prayer.
Let's compose ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Loving and gracious God, with hearts filled with gratitude, we gather to celebrate the 75-year journey of the Department of Commerce. Today we pause to remember your abundant blessings that have guided this department through generations of learning and growth. We thank you for the visionary principals who laid strong foundations, the dedicated heads of the department who nurtured its growth, the committed teachers who inspired minds and shaped character, the devoted admin and support staff who worked tirelessly behind the scenes, and the thousands of students who walked these corridors and proudly graduated to make a difference in society. Their dreams, sacrifices, hard work, and faith have become the legacy we celebrate today. Lord, as we honor the past, we entrust the future of BCom department and all the other departments of our institution in your loving hands. May every classroom be a place where every student discovers not only a profession but also a purpose. Inspired by the Jesuit vision, may our institution continue to form men and women for and with others. We also remember the countless students who stand at crossroads in their educational journey in our country today. Students burdened by uncertainty and anxiety. Grant them strength and courage to face setbacks and open new paths before them to rise again. Fill our leaders, policy makers, and educators with wisdom and fairness. May they build an education system that values and provide opportunities to every student. Lord, as we celebrate this milestone, remind us that true measure of our success is in the lives we touch and the hope we bring to the world. We ask this in your name.
Every new beginning deserves a moment that reflects vision. The ceremonial lighting of the lamp reminds us that even the smallest spark has the power to ignite ideas and inspire minds. May I now request our esteemed dignitaries to kindly come forward for the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. Thank you. May I request you to kindly take your seats. May the slide guide us towards knowledge and excellence.
A celebration begins not with words, but with the warmth behind them. To extend the warmth to each one of us, I invite Dr. Nischita K., Head of the Department of Commerce, to deliver the welcome address.
Respected dignitaries on the stage, faculty members, and dear students. With hearts filled with joy, pride, and gratitude, I warmly welcome each one of you to this memorable evening as we gather for the logo release ceremony, marking the auspicious beginning of the 75th batch celebrations of the Department of Commerce at St. Joseph College of Commerce. On this occasion, it is my privilege to extend a special and warm welcome to Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez S.J., Rector of St. Joseph Institutions. Father Daniel has served as the principal of St. Joseph College of Commerce for over 2 decades. With his vast experience in higher education, coupled with his calm, patient, and compassionate leadership, he truly embodies the qualities of an inspiring educator and administrator. Father, ಸದಾ ಹಸನ್ಮುಖಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇರುವುದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸುದೈವ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. I now request our principal, Dr. Charles Lasrado, to present a token of appreciation to Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez. Thank you, Father. For a millennial who has grown up admiring the game of cricket, this is truly a special occasion. Our smiles are now broader, eyes brighter, and hearts overflow with joy as we extend a heartfelt welcome to our chief guest for the day, Mr. Rahul Dravid. Okay. The wall of Indian cricket, an exceptional leader, and above all, an alumnus of St. Joseph College of Commerce. Fondly known as Mr. Dependable, Rahul Dravid built a career defined by remarkable technique, resilience, and unwavering consistency. He scored over 24,000 international runs and remains among the highest scorer in Test cricket. He holds the record for the most balls faced and also the longest time spent batting in Test cricket. He became the first player to score Test centuries in every Test playing nation during his time. Following his retirement from the international cricket in the year 2012, he continued to shape Indian cricket as a mentor and coach. As a head of cricket at the National Cricket Academy, coach of India A and under-19 team, later head coach of the Indian men's cricket team, he guided Indian cricket to several memorable achievements, including the ICC Men's T20 World Cup victory in 2024, finals of the 2023 ICC Cricket World Cup and ICC Test Championships. Among the many honors, he was inducted into the ICC Hall of Fame in the year 2018. He also holds the rare distinction of being the only non-Australian invited to deliver the prestigious Sir Donald Bradman oration, a testament to the immense respect he receives across the cricketing world. Now let me share a few interesting facts about Rahul Dravid that all of us may not know. Rahul Dravid was once offered an honorary doctorate degree, but he refused it because he felt, in his words, he had done nothing to earn it, which speaks loudly about his ethical rootedness. This can also be traced back to his early graduation years, where he finished the whole year accounts syllabus within a month under the expert guidance of Professor Vaz and excelling with an 80% score in the examination. So that speaks of his commitment beyond the cricket pitch. Similarly, after the Nepal defeated India for the first time at the Under-19 Cricket Asia Cup in the year 2017, Rahul Dravid, being the Indian coach, went to the Nepal team and congratulated them. This is what the Nepal coach had to say about the incident. He said, "We deserved this win as much as anybody else." He also said, "We played better than anybody else in the tournament. We are happy he acknowledges our effort. We are thrilled to have his support with us. We are all very excited about it because we have never beaten India at any level." Such is the true gentleman of cricket. So, your presence adds immense value to this occasion, and among its many cherished achievements, SJCC celebrates each of your successes as its own. Once again, a warm welcome to you, sir. I now request our rector, principal, and the president of OSA to felicitate our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Rahul Dravid. Thank you. We are delighted to welcome Mr. Shankar Jagannath, President of the Old Students Association and an alumnus of the batch 1981. Mr. Jagannath is deeply passionate about economic history, sustainability, and corporate governance. A chartered accountant and a law graduate, he brings with him over 25 years of distinguished experience spanning corporate, academic, and social sectors. We are happy to have you here with us today, sir. A warm welcome to you. I request our principal, Dr. Charles Lasrado, to present a token of appreciation to Mr. Shankar. Thank you, Father. It is now my privilege to extend a warm welcome to our esteemed principal, Dr. Charles Lasrado, whose visionary leadership continues to inspire the entire SJCC community. We are honored by your presence and grateful for your guidance. A warm welcome to you, Father. I also extend a cordial welcome to Reverend Father Joel Fernandez, our finance officer, whose constant support and dedication contribute immensely to the growth of our institution. A warm welcome. A warm welcome to Mr. Raj Sadhwani, our registrar, our vice principals, Dr. Rati David and Mr. Vinay Kambipura, whose commitment and tireless efforts ensure the smooth functioning of the college and make occasions like this truly memorable. A warm welcome to you. A wholehearted welcome to our faculty members, alumni, staff, student, well-wishers, and every guest present here this evening. Your presence reflects the deep bond we all share with St. Joseph College of Commerce and makes this celebration all the more meaningful. As we unveil the official logo of the 75th batch celebrations, it may serve as a proud symbol of our enduring legacy, community spirit, and our shared vision for the future. And I wish, and I quote Kuempu, "O nanna chetana, aguni aniketana." Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the warm welcome. As we celebrate this remarkable milestone, it is only fitting that we hear from the visionary leading our institution. Our respected principal, Reverend Father Charles Lasrado, SJ, is a dedicated Jesuit educator and researcher. committed to academic excellence and holistic education. Having served the Society of Jesus in both India and Rome, he brings a wealth of global experience to the Josephite community. Through his visionary leadership, he continues to guide our institution towards growth, excellence, and meaningful learning. May I now invite our principal to share his vision as we celebrate 75 glorious years of BCom.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Rector, Father Daniel Fernandez, Chief Guest, Mr. Rahul Dravid, OSA President, Mr. Shankar Jagannathan, and our dear HOD of Commerce, Dr. Nishchita, dear faculty members, Alumni Association members, and my dear students and the members from the press, good evening and warm welcome to SJCC and for this event of commencing 75th batch of BCom. Every great journey begins with a single step. Ours began in 1951 in a modest room of an old hostel in Museum Road, the present location of Catholic Club. There we started Bachelor of Commerce, and after a couple of months, the classes were moved to Langford Road, the present PG department of SJU, with a bold vision to educate young minds who would lead various spheres of society and make a difference. That vision grew rapidly, and in 1972, the Department of Commerce became the independent St. Joseph's College of Commerce and found its new home in Brigade Road, St. Louis boarding. Dormitories became classrooms, dining hall became a library, and a humble boarding house became the cradle of one of the India's finest commerce colleges. It was never the buildings that defined SJCC. It was the spirit of its people and the Jesuit ideals of academic excellence, character formation, and social concern. Shankar and Dravid would recollect the rickety building with modest classrooms with bare minimum facilities. The infrastructure upgradation started only after you left the college, 95 onwards. Through every decade, SJCC remained a pioneer. From its silver jubilee to autonomy, from a recognized research center to innovative industry-integrated programs and global academic collaborations, the college has continually reimagined commerce education while remaining deeply rooted in its values. The prestigious NAC A++ accreditation stands as a testament to legacy of excellence. For the past 9 consecutive years, SJCC remains as the only college from Karnataka to figure among the top 100 colleges in the NIRF ranking of the Ministry of Education, Government of India. But the true legacy of BCom cannot be measured by rankings alone. It lives in every teacher who inspired beyond classrooms, every alumnus who became a leader, every student who discovered a purpose, and every life transformed through education. It is a story of dreams nurtured, talents discovered, and future shaped. Today, as we celebrate 75 glorious years of BCom program, we honor generous visionaries, educators, students, alumni, and benefactors who made this journey possible. With gratitude for the past, pride in the present, and hope for the future, we celebrate a legacy that continues to inspire, transform, and lead. We will have a great year ahead to celebrate 3/4 of a century, 75 years platinum jubilee of BCom program at SJCC. May God bless all our efforts and make our students ever bright and vibrant and a blessing to the society. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for reflecting on our institution's remarkable journey.
Every generation discovers a hero. Few generations are fortunate enough to witness a legend. Our chief guest needs little introduction, yet his story deserves to be told, not because of the records he has broken, but because of the values he has upheld. He taught an entire nation that patience is strength, that humility is leadership, that character outlasts achievements. While the world celebrated flamboyance, he quietly became its benchmark for excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Rahul Dravid, to address the gathering.
Dear Father Charles, Father Daniel, Mr. Shankar, Dr. Nishchita, faculty members, young boys and girls. Firstly, a huge congratulations to St. Joseph's Commerce College on completing or starting 75 years of the Commerce College degree. And thank you so much for inviting me here to be a part of what is a very special occasion in the college. I was very lucky to spend 5 of those 75 years here at SJCC. And like Father Charles just said, it was a very different time in St. Joseph's Commerce College. Shankar and Brian, of course, will remember it as well. It was a very different building. It had a very different vibe to it. Yes, when it rained, sometimes the walls leaked. But there was an incredible charm to St. Joseph's College, Commerce College in those days. There were probably just 750 to 800 students. You knew everyone. You joined here in first PUC and you left after you finished your BCom 5 years later. And I think some of those lessons that you learned, of course you learned in the classroom, but also there was so much that you benefited from in those 5 years. And speaking personally, of course I grew as a cricketer here. St. Joseph's Commerce College had a very strong cricket team, had a great tradition of having a very, very good cricket team among the other sports teams that the Jesuit fathers and the institution supported. And I was lucky to play cricket with some very, very good cricketers. And which certainly developed my cricket and made me a much better cricketer. I came here as a young boy of 16. I left at 21, knocking on the doors of Indian cricket. In those 5 years, I played Ranji Trophy cricket, I played South Zone cricket, and I was very close to getting into the Indian team. In fact, I got into the Indian team a year or so after I left St. Joseph's Commerce College. That was the kind of impact that it had on me from a cricketing perspective. But also, I think there's so much that I learned outside of the cricket field in college. It certainly helped me grow as a person. The friends I made, so many of them continue to be very close friends of mine even today. The degree that I managed to get after 5 years, thanks to the effort, like Dr. Nishchita said, of people like Professor Lily David, Professor Vaz, Professor Govind Rao. I can't even remember some of the names of the teachers, but the incredible support that I got, in spite of missing a lot of classes due to cricket, the effort that they were willing to put in to support me to be able to get the degree. I saw some of you laugh when Dr. Nishchita said that, he studied for a month and got 80%. I'm sure all of you are thinking, man, 30 years ago, that must have been an easy course, man. Huh? Accountancy wasn't the problem. You should have tried income tax in final year. That was crazy. Oh, man. I don't know if they still teach income tax in final year. They do. Oh, Dr. Nishchita teaches it. Okay. That was hard work. But no, but I mean, like I said, it was incredible support that we received. And it, allowed me to walk out of Commerce College here with a degree in commerce, which fortunately or unfortunately, I did not use as a career. Fortunately for me, I think. But like I said, I walked out of here with a degree, but I also walked out of here with an education on life, in friendship, in understanding the role of community, in what it takes to support and help young people to grow, and what is the kind of support that young people need. And it's certainly something that, as I've moved on as a cricketer and become a coach and gone into an area of coaching and teaching people, I've always looked back fondly on my time in college and remembered the kind of support and guidance that I received at a very critical time in my life. And it has continued to inspire me to be able to support young people in my journey as a coach. So it's so much that I had to be grateful for in those 5 years. As they say very aptly, it takes a village to raise a child. And it certainly took a village to help me become who I am. And Dr. Nishchita and our compares said some really nice words and some really nice things about me. And I'm very thankful and very grateful for that. But also truly recognize that none of that would have been possible without the support, the guidance, and the help that I received here at SJCC with so many people who guided and helped and supported me. When I look back on the contribution of St. Joseph's of Commerce College, so many, even when we came to this college, there were so many old students who had studied at this college, who have gone on to do fantastic things in society in so many fields, in the arts, in sports, in commerce, in business, in politics. Everywhere I go, I meet so many people who have passed through these walls, who have passed through these corridors, and have benefited greatly for them. For that, I truly congratulate the Jesuit fathers and the Jesuit institution for their great contribution to society. And like I said, while there was a great charm of it being a 700-student college in an old building, when I come here today, I'm actually filled with great pride. When Father tells me there are 3,500 students who study here, I just think that 5 more times the number of students who actually benefit from the education and what St. Joseph's Commerce College provides. So, of course, this has all become very new, it's become fancy, there's many more of you, and sometimes maybe those personal interactions and getting to know everyone might not be that easy as it was in my time, and we just knew everyone, we knew all the teachers, and that might not be easy, but it's just fantastic to see how much the college has grown, how many more people they are able to serve, how many more people are able to benefit from the great institution that is St. Joseph's Commerce College. On the course, to all of you young students, I think it's great. Like I said, I barely managed the BCom course. I am hoping some of you will be much more smarter and take it on and do much more things with the commerce course rather than stop like me at a BCom. Or as some of my friends told me, it's only a BCom, man. It's not a you know, it was just for me to stay calm that I had a degree. But no, I think it's fantastic to see so many of you young boys and girls here. And I know that all of you are so much the future of this country, of this nation. And I hope that you follow in the footsteps of so many of your seniors over these 75 years who have gone on to not only make this college proud by contributing to the community and to society in various fields, but also to go on to make Karnataka and India proud. Thank you so much for having me here. Congratulations to St. Joseph's Commerce College for 75 years. I think it's a phenomenal achievement, and all the best to all of you. Really proud to be here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dravid. Your words has inspired us and reminded us that true excellence is always accompanied by humility. With decades of dedicated service in education, Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez SJ has played a key role in strengthening institutions and inspiring generations of students. Having served in several leadership roles, including as the principal of St. Joseph's College of Commerce, he continues to inspire Josephite community through his vision, wisdom, and steadfast commitment to Jesuit values. May I now invite Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez SJ, Rector of St. Joseph's Institution, to deliver the presidential address.
First of all, I want to thank the students. I know you have an exam tomorrow. I admire your patience. I know you have no choice at this moment. But I must tell you, you are blessed to have Rahul on the days. Rarely I carry a text. I like to talk to my students. But today I have written because 20 years of time that I've spent, I know the nook and corner of this place and also number of faculty members. I may go on speaking, but I know the limited time. But the occasion calls for something serious introspection and also a time for us to thank God for what we are. It is not because of our commitment, our dedication. It is because of the collaboration and goodwill that we have received over the years. 75 years of commitment of so many people. Therefore, our chief guest, Mr. Rahul, Principal Father Charles Lasrado, our President of Alumni Association, Mr. Shankar Jagannath, and ever graceful and vibrant, our HOD, Nishchita, and members of the faculty, vice principals, and the registrar. Then who else is there? Some parents are here. And my dear students, we gather this evening not merely to mark a date on a calendar, but to honor a journey. 75 years in the life of a program that has shaped character and conscience in equal measure. 75 years of the Bachelor's of Commerce at St. Joseph's College is not simply an institutional milestone. It is a platinum jubilee in the truest sense, a testament to endurance, to relevance, and to the quiet, persistent excellence that has become the hallmark of this college. When I look at the emblem, Fide et Labor, by faith and toil, I am reminded that this jubilee is the fruit of exactly that. The faith of Jesuit educators who believed that commerce taught well could be a vocation of service and the toil of generations of teachers and students who turned that belief into a living tradition. It is fitting that we unveil today the Platinum Jubilee logo in the presence of Mr. Rahul Dravid, a name synonymous with patience, discipline, and quiet excellence. Qualities this college has always tried to instill in its students. Whether they go on to the cricket field, the boardroom, or the classroom, Rahul, your presence here as a proud alumnus of the batch of 1994 is itself a reminder of what this institution makes possible. That the values learnt within these walls travel far beyond them and return as you have today to enrich the very soil from which they grew. To our alumni gathered here, scholars, entrepreneurs, chartered accountants, bankers, educators, you are the living curriculum of this college. Every syllabus we design, every classroom discussion we hold ultimately hopes to produce what you have already become, professionals of competence and conscience. St. Joseph's has never sought to produce mere accountants of numbers. It has sought to produce an accountants of values, men and women who can balance a ledger and a life with equal integrity. To our current students who are perhaps wondering what all this history has to do with them, everything. You are not attending a college that is merely old. You are attending one that is tested. 75 years of relevance in a discipline as fast changing as commerce is no small achievement. It means this institution has continually reinvented itself while holding fast what does not change: honesty, diligence, commitment, compassion, and service to the society. As we look ahead to the century mark, I want to leave you with a simple charge. To the faculty, continue to teach not just subjects, but character. To the alumni, continue to be the ambassadors of this college, values in whatever field you serve. And to the students, treat this Platinum Jubilee not as a celebration to attend, but as a standard to inherit and carry forward. Let this new logo we unveil today be more than a symbol. Let it be a reminder. Every time it appears on a certificate, a notice, or a stage such as this one, that 75 years of faith and toil stand behind it, and that many more years of the same and expected of us. I once again thank Mr. Rahul Dravid for gracing this occasion, and all of you for being part of this proud moment. May St. Joseph's College of Commerce continue to walk as it has done for 75 years by faith and toil. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Thank you, Father, for your insightful and inspirational address. May I request Dr. Nischita to kindly escort our esteemed dignitaries to their seat among the audience.
Some moments are remembered forever. This is one of them. Today we unveil more than a logo. We unveil a legacy. a symbol of 75 years of excellence, innovation, and transformative education that reflects every teacher who inspired, every student who aspired, every alumnus who made a difference, and every milestone that has shaped the Department of Commerce. May I now request our esteemed dignitaries to the unveiling of the official Platinum Jubilee logo of the Department of Commerce, commemorating 75 years of BCom at St. Joseph's College of Commerce. Ladies and gentlemen, with immense pride, we present the official logo, a tribute to our past, a celebration to our present, and a vision for the future. Thank you.
To share the story behind the 75th Platinum Anniversary logo, I invite Mr. Abhishek, the coordinator of the media team, to briefly explain the inspiration and symbolism behind its design.
The Platinum Jubilee logo celebrates 75 years of BCom program at St. Joseph College of Commerce, reflecting a rich legacy of academic excellence and service to the society since 1951. The Radiant 75 marks this milestone, while the branch with 8 leaves symbolizes the program's entry into its 8th decade of forming men and women for and with others. The elongated 5 gracefully transforms into a symbol of infinity, signifying that this jubilee is not merely a celebration of the past, but a commitment to an enduring future of innovation, relevance, and lifelong learning. At the heart of this infinity logo stands an SJCC's emblem, affirming that Jesuit values remains the foundation of every endeavor. Together, the logo honors a proud heritage while inspiring the generations to pursue excellence, lead with integrity, and serve the society with compassion and passion. I'm so grateful to be part of such a rich legacy. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Abhishek. As we bring this inaugural celebration to a close, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this celebration possible.
Every legacy is best told through the people who shaped it. As we celebrate 3/4 of a century of excellence, we invite you to relive the journey of the Department of Commerce. Gentlemen and ladies, may I invite you to direct your attention to the screen for a special film that traces the remarkable journey and timeline of the Department of Commerce.
In 1949, St. Joseph's College opened a Department of Commerce. One borrowed room, a handful of students, and an idea. Business taught alongside conscience. 2 years later, in 1951, came the degree that would define it, the Bachelor of Commerce. By 1972, grown too large to remain part of its parent college, the department became independent. It moved to Brigade Road, and a new college rose around it. St. Joseph's College of Commerce. 500 students, 10 teachers, 1 BCom, and 3 principals it has kept ever since: academic excellence, character formation, and social concern. Here, teachers taught far more than ledgers, Shakespeare in the accounts room, a thriving cultural flavor, sporting culture that enabled students to represent the state and the country. From these same classrooms, India's celebrated sports persons, including Olympians, coaches, and national icons. Then, India liberalized, and multinationals began recruiting on campus. BCom grew, adding new sections and hundreds more students. Its students ranked among the university's best, and in 2000, a new campus building was inaugurated. In 2005, the college received Karnataka's first grant of autonomy and began setting its own syllabus. Its graduates went everywhere, onto the world's playing fields, into cinema and human rights, into boardrooms and global institutions. 14,000 alumni. The BCom department kept moving with the times. Specializations in travel and tourism. Then a wave of industry-integrated degrees built with global professional bodies. And this year, a new program for future chartered accountants. A research center opened. Partnerships were signed with universities abroad. And when the pandemic closed campuses, teaching moved online. In 2021, the college was reaccredited, A++. From one borrowed room to a platinum jubilee. From a single program to many. From 10 teachers to more than 100. From 500 students to over 3,000. And yet, what its longest-serving teachers remember most is not the buildings or the awards. It is something simpler. That here, the person you were mattered as much as what you knew. 3/4 of a century on, that is still what this place believes.
Just set me free, VIP, walking easy, can't believe that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me.
We thank the media team assisted by Mr. Thomas Matthew for this wonderful glimpse into the rich history of the department.
As we conclude this inaugural celebration, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this celebration possible. Our sincere thanks to Reverend Father Daniel Fernandez SJ, Rector of St. Joseph's Institution, our esteemed Chief Guest, Mr. Rahul Dravid, Mr. Shankar Jagannath, President of the Old Students Association, Reverend Father Charles Lestrado SJ, Principal, Reverend Father Joel Fernandez SJ, Finance Officer, Mr. Raj Sadwani, Registrar, our Vice Principals, Head of the Department of Commerce and Professional Programs, faculty, alumni, admin staff, ground staff, media team, tech team, and students for this invaluable support.
Thank you all for being a part of this historic beginning to our 75 years of commerce celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request everyone to kindly rise for the college anthem.
Bring out the bars and call of duty, unfurl the flag of faith and toil, redeem our souls' eternal beauty, a lifelong victor's worthy spoil. 1,000 such have proudly gone before us, To win and spread our college's renown. To start to swell with our voices the chorus, and with our deeds enrich the ground. Faith and joy, a conqueror's alliance, wherein we clasp you with hands unto God. Use control, find the true self-reliance. My hands in God, whatever the odds. My hands in God, whatever the odds. My hands in God. Evil's onset hold in defiance.
Here's to celebrating 75 years of commerce and to shaping the future with purpose and vision. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
May I request our esteemed dignitaries and faculty members to kindly join us on stage for a group photograph.
No, no. Go in the front.
Please don't. No time.
Bro.
James, come.
Father, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it.
University and SJCC, kindly get on.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಹಂಗೆ
ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
ನೋಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ
ಜೂಮ್ ಆಯ್ತೈತೆ
ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಅದ್ರ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಬಾಲ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಇದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಲೆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಲೆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಏನು ಫೋಕಸ್
ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿ ತಗೊಂಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿ ತಗೊಂಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿವ್ನ ಇವ್ರು ಕಳ್ತಕೋಣ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಹಿಂಗಡ ಲೈಟ್ ಹಿಂಗಡ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ನಾನು ನೀವು 8 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು 10 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಂದಿದೆ. ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲವೇ ಅವ್ರ ಹುಡುಗನ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು.
your attention, please. This is the last match, and tomorrow we will start at 2 p.m. Tomorrow we start at 2 p.m. The first match is between St. Joseph's Indian Composite PU and Jyotiraj PU. We start at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Both the teams, St. Joseph's Indian Composite PU and Jyotiraj PU, this is the first match.
ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಯ್ತಿದೆ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತು ನಿಮಿಷ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳು ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಹರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ ನೀನು ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಪ್ಪಕ್ಕವ್ರೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯಲಕ್ಕಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮಂಡ್ಯಲಕ್ಕಿ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತಿದ್ರು 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ನಿಂತು ಬರಲ್ವಾ
ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ರೈಡ್ರು ತಂದಿವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿ
Thank you. Have a good night.